Do 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 do. Beard hair in my mouth. Blech. Ow. Alrighty. Alright, off to start this stupid grind. What am I doing? Where am I at? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the duck hunting eventually. Don't seem bad. But I'm eventually going to find this stupid fucking deer. Why is... There we go. You know, it's quite irritating when you have all these settings saved and you got it all nice and the way you want it and you save it and it works great for like, I don't know, a month or so. And then all of a sudden you log in and everything's all puckered up. It's a bit much. Cause you don't even realize it's puckered up because you done got into the routine of just like boom, 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 do this, do that, ready to go. Not no more. Not no more. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Try to get back in the swing. It's been a few days, cause this grind has drove me crazy. Let's go ahead and go back out the main menu. Get this all nice and reset up. Should be just all decoys over here. Bum 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 bum. Skidilly do 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 do. Either I'm missing a group or they just haven't came in yet. There we go. Schmedium. Now I wonder if I should knock that schmedium down. You know what? I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to knock that schmedium down. Ma. Ooh, I probably need to get some scent sprays. Yeah, running low, running low. Decoys, followed by more decoys. There's medium. That's it. Just a medium over there. No big boy. Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Jimon. Yeah. Yeah, he's over there, and then he's gonna run that way, then he's gonna run this way. Wom. Well, what in the poop? Why are you not? Hey, show you're going that way. I don't see you going that way. You're irritating. What are we doing here? All right. This again? Again. I think it's just one damn deer because it's always in this spot up here. It's quite irritating. Like, it's quite irritating. Beans, you dog. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? These phantom deer are killing me. I shoot them, dog tracks them, and then they disappeared. But I think it's like the same deer. I really do. Because it always seems to be the hard one on that specific zone. And it's not like he only pops up every now and again. I don't know. Just quite irritating. Quite irritating. I apologize about the not being able to chat for a little bit of time after following. These spamming bots are a nuisance, and that seems to be the easiest way for me to combat them. All right, well, that's all the crap zones. Let's go see what's going on in the big zone. We got 3 that's going to have shooters. It's going to have shoot. Don't make me a liar now. There's 1. There's 2. All right, there should be a group right here-ish. Why are you not there? You know what? We'll get you on the turnaround. So 380-ish, 360-ish. Oh, I missed. All right, do your stop and turn. Do your stop and turn. Oh, I hit the dough? That's bullshit. What in the damn? I tell you what, sometimes I just be sucking it up. First round of the day, got to get back in the groove. Can't be doing the quick firing boom booms are not working out. No boom booms yet. Just boom and then miss, 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 miss. I should really think about picking up my exterior zone tents. That way I can use pickups. But every now and again I go check them. And there's a little bitty of something over there. And we got to keep all that in check. I cannot believe I shot that doe. Well, at least it was a doe and not a small male. I guess that's better. Yeah. I know. Tracking blood, tracking blood. I mean, is there any blood? Okay. Just in case. I am not being very efficient this morning. Not very efficient at all. Bum 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 bum. And away. Where my Oh, you're only gonna have a little marker like every 9,000 feet, huh? Okay. Okay. Hello, doe. Why are you getting in the way? Why are you getting in the way? No more blood? Didn't think so. Off to the next one. It's horrible shooting. Horrible shooting. I need you to get it together, Grumpy. Get it together. Put it all in a box. Get it together. Alrighty. There's one. There's one. Alright, so we got a hard, easy, mythical. 8 and 6, huh? Alright, let's see if we can not be low dirt to dirt this time. Oh, you're gonna be a floater, aren't you? Man, get her out of the water. Oh, it's hard to wait on no floaters. Hey, got him. Did you jump out of the water? It'd be cool if you did. You did. You did get out of the water. Oh, I didn't put on any beard oil this morning. My face a little itchy. Oh, itchy face. Do 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 do. Once again, new followers, I apologize. There's a delay before to let you actually chat. Spam botters are killing me at the moment, and I don't have the bot set up to you know, combat that. So this is kind of the easiest way for me at the moment. I do apologize. Just hang out, give it a bit. Now here's the good zone. This is the stack zone. This is the stack zone. There you go. Beans. We are locking in. This grind is, I'm gonna tell you something else. It's a getting to me. It's being quite a long one. And I am ready for this red deer to pop. We're in my stack zone now though, so let's see if we might have him popped up in here this one. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Legendary. Ooh, you're almost guaranteed to be a diamond. Alright, so I got a very hard mythical. Let's see what else we got around here. I could pop. That's just very hard. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my current? Ugh. Okay. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan. All right. Follow me here. Here's the plan. We're going to shoot some shit over here. And then we're going to quickly turn over meow. Right. And we're going to miss some shots over here. Because Pickle just ain't that good. But these guys should not hear the shot. And the diamond should not hear the shot. So we can take our time with this guy. All right. Ready? Break. Okay. You're very hard. And of course, the mythical is going to be behind the very hard. Oh. Schmedium. Schmedium. What you doing over here? You go to the other zone, Schmedium. Oh, you are behind does and everything. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. And drop. And drop. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out just because you're there, Schmedium. Okay, have y'all ran off yet? Where's my gooden? So far, I've shot 4, so I need to find 4 bodies. All right, let's take out this big fella here. Oh, you sedge. Whatever. All right, now I got a diamond over here. Let's bust out the right gun. Ooh, that's not a great shot. What's my exact distance? What's my exact distance? 358. So aim a little high. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Don't do that again. Keyword there was again. Pickle's an idiot sometimes. Alrighty, alrighty, alright. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, it's a good shot. I'm gonna waste it with my breathings. Oh, shit. Damn it! I accidentally shot an easy, but, luckily, just using the 30-06, that was way past range. Good chance he's not gonna die. I just need to leave him be. Just need to leave him be. Looks like possibly got him. We will see. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Not trophy manager, you big dummy. Oh, it's still early. My fingers ain't got in the groove yet. They be hitting the wrong stuff. So we shot 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, technically 7. Alrighty. Here's the time consuming part. Getting my damn dog over here. Because all he wants to do is play in the water. I bet he's in the water. Where's he at? Grr. All right. Let me see here. Let me see here. There's a blood. I don't see no more blood tracks over there. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, dog. Let's go. Chop, chop, Fido. All right, all right, all right. You find him? You find him? All right, now where are you headed? That way. All righty. Taking it forward. Otherwise, we're going to be out here forever. Boom. Very hard. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Just give me a blood trail. Mm. We're filling freezers today. We're filling freezers. Ba ba ba. Wah. Stay down. No, I should really be able to tell the stupid dog to track while I'm on the four-wheeler. I don't understand why I can't track on the four-wheeler. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So let's go back over here because I think I got 3 over there. Come on, dog. Of course, straight into the water. Couldn't go around. Stop, shake it off. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Back to the forward. I'm coming. Calm it down. Swear this dog just needy. What in the hell? A little bit of rock. And this is why you bring the forward. Yowzers. All right, I think that's all of them on that side. Ba-dum, bum, bum, boom. Skibidi bidi 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 bidi. Come on, dog. I need the sniffle. Let's go, dog. Track, track. Overtrack. I'm overtracking. Oh, you way over there. All right. Oh, well, you know, I swear, sometimes I'm just an idiot. What in the hell? Oh, Jesus. Talk about some camouflage. Why do you turn and face me that way? All right. Samasicle. What did I hit? What? Whatever. I don't think I got the diamond. I don't think I got that diamond. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bow. No. No, I did not. Yeah, I ain't get nothing. I didn't get a dang thing. Here's what we're going to do. I puckered that up. We're going to go back over here to where this other herd was. Let's see if they ever showed up. Does not appear to be the case, which is a bit weird. All right. We're about to start cycle number 2, but y'all gonna have to give me uno momento. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see here. Back up top, top, top. All right, main screen. Let's reset the cycle. Little precursory check. Big fat nothing, which is what I need. I don't need nothing over there. I need it all to stay away from over there. What in the uno momento? There we go. All decoys. Think so. If I remember right, I have one over here earlier. Or was that over there? I need to let me look. Ba bum bum. Excuse me. Let's see here. Gotta put my cologne on. My little Axe body spray. You know the deal. I like it when you're smelling good. I always like it when you smell like a 16-year-old high school kid trying to cover up the weed. All right, we should have a shooter over here. Occasionally there's not, but there should be one. Nope. There he is. Yeah, we're just gonna drop him. Just gonna call it a day and drop him. Brah. Damn goats. Go to make goatskins. Oh, now you done turned to a mythical. So you're gonna be a runner that turns into a mythical now. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I'm done with it. You stay right there. Don't care. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Time to run from some piggies. Oh, no piggies. A little early in the day, I guess. Man, I'm really bummed out because this used to be a good spot, but I kind of blew it down. Blew it down. Okay. Let's see here. Did that scare any of that over there? Nope. Good to know. Good to know info. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ah, chicka. All right. Now let's see if both these fucking spots spawn. That would be cool. Be cool if both zones kind of did what the zones are supposed to do, man. Would be cool. Would be cool. All right. We got garbage. That's what that is. That's garbage. All right. What about over here? There we go. There we go. We got a very hard and a very hard. Two very hards. All right. All right. So you're gonna be far enough away. And you're gonna be right about right. So we're just gonna pop you real quick. And oh, I hate you. I hate you with every being of my body. Like, ugh. Just ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Getting back in the rhythm. Back in the rhythm. Boom boom. Last time it was no boom boom. It was boom miss 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 miss. This time I hit him with the boom. The boom. Technically it was boom. Boom boom. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Stupid floater. It'll waste time having to wait on you. Better hurry up. You better hurry up and just get over there. Been having bad luck with tent travel and back to pick up my floaters because they just disappear. I don't know why all of a sudden it started doing that, but it's quite irritating. Oh no, let me say, float faster. I need you to get out of the water. I need you to get out of the front of him. You're 188. You're 190. How are you better? Whatever. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, floaters. And cool, it's not gone. Nah, he shouldn't have been able to go far. No, you stupid, stupid dog. There we go. That's the one I want. Oh, this is gonna be a forever track, ain't it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not sure, Beans. You know, so here's the full story. I had a different Twitch account that I streamed on back in like 2019, right? Fully affiliated, all that. Believe I was even partnered. And well, I decided to make a new one. It's been so many years, yada yada yada. And I'm trying to work this one back up. So I may not have done everything on my end to actually be able to accept biddies, you know what I mean? Um, or it might be because they changed the rules and I don't have an affiliate status on this yet. I'm not exactly sure. I need to look into it. I kind of rushed this one to be honest. Just kind of jumped in and wanted to start playing. So I do appreciate you wanting to donate some bits. Really, really do. I mean, thank you. Thank you very much. By no means do you have to. Really, you don't. Um, but if you'd like to hold on to them, I will work on trying to figure out why, what's stopping me from getting them at the moment a little bit later on today. And you can always try later, you know. I usually stream during the weekends, sometimes in the evenings throughout the week. The weekday ones are a lot shorter streams. Work be fun, right? 9 to 5. That's not really 9 to 5, more like 9 a.m. to 7 a.m. Anyways, fun stuff. I do appreciate it though. Like, I really, really do, Beans. You know, all the support matters, especially when we're trying to grow the content. While I would love to become, you know, a big name streamer and be able to sit here and play video games all day and stay at the house with the old lady and kids and spend time with them. I know the chances in that is, well, probably about a 1 in 1 trillion at this point. It's might as well play the lottery, right? But goals are goals, you know? I mean, would be cool if we got there. And every little bit of support helps. And you wanting to donate bits goes a long way. And even the thought, I really, really appreciate. Back to the tent. Let's see if this deer disappeared. Because they gotta have it. I don't know why the floaters be disappearing. This one did not. It's for me, it's about 50-50 at this point on whether or not they disappear. I appreciate it. Working hard. It's we doing the best we can at the moment. Full disclosure, especially when it comes to Twitch, I've been out of the game so long. I mean, what it's coming on 7-8 years since the last time I really got into streaming, and a lot has changed, especially with Twitch. I need to get bots set up to moderate to keep the spammers out, and then I wouldn't have to do these silly things like you gotta follow for 10 minutes before you can chat. I think that's really it's silly in my opinion. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. I played it for ooh, probably since about 2017 off and on. I quit back in I want to say 2021. Just had a lot of stuff going on. Was trying to get a house. I was in the hospital for a bit. And then work got absolutely ridiculously crazy on me, and just I didn't have the time to play. And then earlier this year, found a little bit more time, got a new PC, and said, you know, let's go ahead and get back into it. So I got all the DLCs back up to date, except for the newest one. I haven't got the newest weapon pack. Or cosmetics. I'm not a fan of cosmetics. I can honestly care less about the color of crap. Ooh, that looks like a big one. That's a mythical over there at least. Nope, legendary. Almost guaranteed to be a diamond. Okay. So we got legendary over there. Is my other legendary back over here? He is. So I got two potentially good diamonds on the map over here. I love this zone. It's just stackety stacked. The herd management has worked out. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I kind of did an accidental herd management during this one. It wasn't even in the game plans, right? I started with these 4 zones, right? And I did like I usually do on grinds. I just kind of went through and boom, anything over a medium, pow, right? These 4. And then I got to where I wasn't getting much. Like I'd have a 1 medium here, no hards, no very hards, mythicals, none of that. I'm like, oh shit. I guess I need to go find the rest of my zones, right? So I came over here to this one. Opened this one up. It was decent for a bit. All those stupid beavers kept knocking down my tripods on my shooting zones over here. And it opened up a little more. But I ended up doing the same thing, shooting everything down. So then I opened up this spot. This spot worked great for a while. Same thing. So then I came and found these 3 spots, opened them up. And I guess from just shooting everything down over there, I accidentally managed this particular zone into what it is now to where it's just stacked with crap. Alrighty, so that's cool. That's cool. Alright, let me think how I'm going to do this. I can't shoot nothing over here from this tripod. Otherwise, I'm going to spook this one. So if I want that diamond, I might leave the diamond there, to be honest. Let's see here. My pressure's down pretty good, so I can pretty much take out anything. Boom, hard, hard. Let's try something here. Let's try leaving this diamonds on here for right now. Let me think. Let me think of how this is going to work. If I leave diamonds, the game is going to automatically try to even out some shit, right? Now, I already have lows everywhere else. So what's the chances? Yeah, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Extend this grind longer? I don't know if that's even possible. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. Boom, boom. Got any hiding in the woods back there? All right, so let's pop this big guy up. Oh, and of course you move. I go to start shooting, and now we're gonna start moving. All right, all right. Oh, and that is just beautiful. That was just perfect. Yeah, let's just go and drop you where you're at. So there's a hard, 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 very hard. What else we got? What else we got over here? We got some easy hards, very hards. Plop. Yeah, you should be plopping here pretty soon. That should be 2 shots. Yeah. Alrighty. What else we got over here? Medium, easy, legendary. I'm going to say, oh, we got 2 mediums. Let's reload. Let's take out these 2 mediums. I need, let's go ahead and do this. Make it a little easier on big dumb me. All right. So I know where to come back to. Where to go? Where to go? There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, Texas heart shot there at the end. All right, so 2 back there, 1, 2, 3 over here, and 3 over there. So 3, 6, 8 total needs to be picked up. 8 total. 8 total. So Beans, how long you been playing, man? I'm sure you've been playing. What you got? Not only how long have you been playing? Oh, 3 weeks ago, huh? You're getting into it. Getting your skills and perks and leveling up and all that good stuff. See, that's what I like to see. I like it when they're just all rode up. Like I said, I've been playing pretty good since about 2017. You got any questions or anything you've been wondering about, like how things kind of work? Maybe I can help you out with some of that stuff, you know? Give you a little insight. Little insight. Ah. Come on, dog. Too many questions. Huh. Let me think about where can you get new binoculars? Okay. So you get them in the store, right? You could buy some. Now, granted, I'm probably not going to be able to give super accurate information on that. The caveat is because I have pretty much every DLC except the brand new weapon pack with the 500 in it. Um, and a lot of stuff comes with the DLCs. There are some that you definitely want to get if you enjoy the game. Pro tip when it comes to DLCs, there's a website. Nah. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it at the moment. If they give me a grind that's going to require that 500, if I've got diamonds in pretty much everything. I'm working on great ones at the moment. Um, if they give me something that actually requires, a 500 to kill efficiently, then yeah, I'll do it. Right now, my 300 mag, the gun I'm using right now, which is why I'm not hitting any of my harvest checks completely, works pretty good. Um, I should have brought the four-wheeler. Um, so I definitely recommend getting the advanced weapon pack that has the 300 ARs in it and stuff like that. They're going to help a lot in grinds. Um, the dog, the dog for tracking is probably top tier, one of the best. Pro tip when it comes to getting DLCs though, I highly recommend going to a site called Humble Bundle and checking if they have any packs because they do quite often. Am I still? Oh, he's idling. Yes and no. If you are right up on them, yes, he does have a small threat range. A very small one, though. He doesn't, like, generally, they're going to hear you before the dog comes into any play. It is a very small threat range. The good thing about the dog, though, is, like I said, at least the hound dog, and I believe in one of the updates, you can actually cross-train the dogs now. So you can give traits of, let's say, the retriever to that, to where, the retriever can both track blood and go pick up small level 1 animals like birds. Um, but it allows you to not have to invest a lot of points into your skill trees, your perks and skills. So, like Stalker, you definitely want to get some. You're going to have to get, 1 or 2 in it. Track knowledge is wonderful. Um, anything that gives you more information on what it is you're looking at. So like when I spot something, it tells me their trophy rating, their weight rating. Um, if I look at a animal call, I can know if it's a male or female. Those things help out later on, especially on these big grinds. But the dog does, as you see, damn it, he'll follow a track, and I can just kind of give it one of these numbers, right? He'll do most of the tracking for me. I just gotta follow him. He'll show me where the blood's at. Boom. Now it's on my blue outline. See, I can track this one while he's tracking that one. So I can spot with binoculars or scopes, right? So if I see an animal, boom, with my scope, hey, I can spot with. Or binoculars. Um, usually it'll give you a little prompt whenever you go over it. I hit F. I play on mouse and keyboard. That lets you spot, right? Now let's see on skills. Stalker. Or is it ambusher? Ambusher. Spotting knowledge. Okay, so reveals information. Increases the amount of information you get from animals spotted. And then each level does a lot. You want all that. You want the approximate trophy rating and the weight of the animals. You want to know the health of the animal. You want to know all those things, especially when you're getting into these grinds. I do have all the maps and DLCs except for the like I said, the newest weapon pack that just came out. Um and I don't have cosmetic DLCs. That stuff is not important to me and I'm not spending money on it. I don't spend time in my game looking at my character, so I could care less about any of that. So that's 1, 2. I could have swore I had 3 over here I shot. I want to see the map that has snow. Okay, so that's going to be Medbag Taiga has snow. Yukon Valley has snow. Yukon Valley is actually where I did my Gray Wolf Great One grind. Um I actually have a short on YouTube. If you search me on YouTube, I have a short on YouTube that shows me bagging the what was it, the Bloodthorn Grey Wolf Great One. Unfortunately, if you're wanting to see snow, that's kind of counterproductive considering the Grey Wolf grind is a nighttime gig. I'm using night vision scopes and binoculars and stuff like that. All right, go find that blood because I could have swore I shot 3 of them over here. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Um, but yeah, that'll let you see that, and I'll let you see what's in my trophy room. I am pretty much done with this little round. Um, Let me go pick up these last few deer, and when you get a chance, you hit the cache at the outpost. Can you show me the night vision scopes? Yeah. Give me just a moment, and we'll take care of that for you. All right. Want to make sure I'm not leaving anything. You want to make sure you pick up all your harvest. If you leave the game or go to the main menu or something like that, your harvest will disappear. Um, it's going to be gone and it's eventually going to reset. So you definitely want to make sure you pick up your harvest before going to main menus or changing maps and things like that. Heck, sometimes this stupid dog. The dog does irritate me sometimes because his goofy self is going to play in the water every chance he gets, and you see it slows him down. Like I just need you to come to me, but he's just going to keep jumping in the water and then having to shake it off. And why are we waiting for owner? No, don't search for blood over there. Come over here. That deer couldn't have made it far, I wouldn't think. But I gotta find and I'm gonna be honest with you. With the range that I'm shooting at, like you see at most of my zones, I'm 350 to 400 yards out, right? Um, at least in freedom units, you might be working with meters. Uh, there's a little blood. Nice. No organs hit. Wonderful. Do do do. What was I saying? So I'm so far out, I lose penetration on my shots. When I'm shooting this far and I can't penetrate as well, those instant drops, instant kills are the chances go way down, right? And can you imagine trying to shoot 8 deer around a lake like this and then go track them down without having a dog that can sniff the blood? You got to literally go find the track. It it becomes very time consuming and a pain. The dog is where it's at. All right. Back to this. All right. You want to see the cache. Okay. So we'll just go to the store so you can see what's an option versus going to my storage. Although, I mean, my storage has everything. That's just guns, sights. Here's all the different sights I have. binoculars. I have pretty much every binocular in the game. So here's the night vision one. Let's go look at it in the store. Maybe get better. Here's the night vision one, and it comes with a rangefinder, right? You definitely want your binoculars to have some type of rangefinder on it. I rock these if I don't need night vision. I rock these if I do need night vision. So let's see if I have the weights. Yeah, I got some weight. Let's go ahead and throw those on there. I'll show you what that looks like, even though it's not night. Uh, Inventory, binoculars. Let's go ahead and throw that on 8. There. Looks a lot better at night. Definitely a lot more helpful at night. Right, so let's find a dark spot, you know. It makes a difference. Will you let me up there? That'd be cool. Be cooler if you did. Yes. Yes, there is. So I'm just not, well, I actually might have it on me. I don't think so. This grind is not a night grind, so I probably took it off to save weight. Let's look at scopes, like rifle scopes. Right here. See the Angler 4x8 100 night vision scope. The 1x4x20 night vision rifle scope. I use this one because obviously it lets me zoom in a little better. And the reason it's free is because these are on DLCs. No worries. Let's go back real quick. I'm gonna go to the main menu and I'll show you the night vision scopes. I am not sure. Let's see here. So here is, like I said, these are all the DLC libraries. Here's all the different reserves. Hunting equipment, right? Said the only one I don't have is the multi-class one that was just released earlier this month, or well, technically last month now. Let's see, high caliber weapon pack. I definitely recommend that. The high caliber, that's where you're going to get the Czar. Doo-doo. Rapid hunting weapon pack. Oh, I don't remember. Tree stands and tripod pack. Okay, deployable tripod stands are a must. An absolute must. If you don't have those, highly recommend it. The reason I say that is you were seeing as I was hunting, I was on the little tripod stand, right? I would run to the stand, I would sit on top of that. Here's what that does. One, your visibility is pretty much gone from animals. They don't see you. Two, you have a 360-degree view. Unlike a tree stand or something like that, that, it limits your view. You can only turn so much. Tripods let you see 360. You can spin around however much you want. But the main thing about that tripod stand is the way it reduces your hunting pressure. Okay, so as of right now, if you're on the ground and you shoot an animal, you have hunting pressure pop up. Do you know what I mean by that? where you look at your map and you see that little purple spot because something died there. That creates hunting pressure. Every time you kill an animal, it makes hunting pressure. If you're on the ground just running around or something like that, or in a regular just blind, um, you will see that you can only kill maybe, I think it's three animals in that particular zone area before your hunting pressure goes from low, mid, high, and then you kill the zone. In other words, if you're at a drink zone, like what I'm hunting right now, if you go to if you're at that drink zone and you kill, 3, 4 animals while on the ground in succession, you're going to blow up that zone, meaning that drink zone is going to disappear and it's going to respawn somewhere else and you're going to have to go re-find it. Now, if you're in a tripod, your limit goes up to 16 kills pretty much. In other words, you can get on that tripod and see how I was right there and I just knocked out 8 deer. My pressure barely went up to low pressure zone on all of those. It increases it greatly, so you're not constantly blowing out all your zones. You don't wanna blow out your zones and make it to where they, you gotta go find them again. Nobody wants to go find all their zones again. Look, especially when you get on these Great One hunts, um, these grinds can be extremely, extremely long. I know a person right now that is over 20,000 kills in on their bear Great One grind, and he still hasn't popped. All right, they can be very long. That's with the grind set up perfectly. He has his routine. Everything's good. It's just constant rinse and repeat. Keep going, keep going, keep going. If you have to stop what you're doing because you're blowing out zones and r- run around the map trying to find where that zone went. Oh my god, dude. That can be a 3-hour process on its own right there trying to find where that zone went. Nobody has time for that, right? You don't want to blow out your zones. You want to know where they're at and keep them there. And you do that by managing your hunting pressure. The easiest way to manage your hunting pressure is to use stands, spread out your hunt. Don't sit at one particular zone because that's your good zone at the moment and just constantly kill and kill and kill and kill only at that zone. You're gonna blow it out. Even with a tripod stand, there is a limit, right? You don't want to you don't want to blow out your zones. It's just super counterproductive. It makes for, in my opinion, a lot worse experience. So tripod stands, you want to get that. Um, four wheelers, four wheelers are great, especially on new maps, especially when you're finding zones, especially as you see, um, me using it often. Four wheelers are wonderful. They are a good quality of life. I would put those in that they're up there. All right. So I would say tripod stands is a must. Hunting dog, at least the bloodhound, would be one you want to get. Tripod stands. I recommend the ATVs as a quality of life. Tents and ground blinds. Um, that's kind of self-explanatory, man. You want tents, that fast travel, being able to be a magician out there, right? Being able to just fucking zoom from one side of the map to the other without having to rely on just the outposts, which are going to be nowhere near where you're wanting to hunt at. being able to find your zones, get to a place, put a tent down, and be in the general area you want to be quickly, especially on Great One grinds, or you're just trying to do herd management, you're trying to stack diamonds up, right? That's invaluable. So you definitely want tents. High-tech hunting pack. I believe that's the one that's gonna have your night vision stuff in it. Uh, weapon packs. Modern rifle pack. So you have your Zarza 308, Zarza 15, which is your 22, and then your 223. The 308's a good one. I'm currently using the 300, but I believe the 300 is going to be in my high caliber pack. I do use a 30-06 right now on this grind, particularly for my diamonds and Great One, just because that's the correct ethical gun to use. It allows me to hit all my harvest checks, right? You definitely don't want to shoot a diamond or a Great One with, or even a rare, a rare fur type. You don't want to shoot them with the 300 because you're gonna automatically lower their trophy rating at least by 1. You're gonna turn a diamond to a gold. You're gonna turn a gold to a silver. You're gonna turn a Great One to a gold. Um, I have a buddy that he was hunting his grind. He was doing his gray wolf Great One, and he missed the shot. He didn't use the wrong gun. He didn't use that. He just missed the shot. He missed the vital. It went down, and if you don't hit all those harvest checks by using the right caliber, hitting your vitals, and doing all that, it's going to lower your trophy rating. It took his Great One Fabled, and it took him down to a gold. Not even diamond, just straight to gold, right? He didn't get the fun little emblem. Man, that is on a Great One grind, the amount of time spent on that's debilitating, man. That's hard to handle. Me personally, I'd like to say I would have handled it like a gentleman, but I probably would have rage quit and, put a hand through a wall or some crazy stuff. He handled it like a champ. He calmly closed his game and he went about his day and handled it like a champ. I still mess with him all the time about it. It's fun to pick with him, but man, that sucks. You want to make sure you're using the right calibers. Let's see here. What other one do we have? The pump and fire. Oh, I do not have this one. It is shotguns. Oh, they're the pump, flip, and float. So, how do you know if you're using the right caliper? Okay, so let's go back in here. Let's see here. What can I see? Is there any animals out there? Oh, boom, spot. All right, so see up in the top right, it's going to show in the card, it showed 6, right? Red deer are level 6. Top right, green 6 next to the little animal icon, right below the health cross. All right. This is something kind of asinine. I wish they would change a little bit in the game. Your gun technically does not depict whether or not you are using the correct caliber. If you notice, it doesn't say anything over here about, oh, this is for class 6 or 6, yada, yada, yada. What depicts it is the ammo recommended for class 2 through 4. As you've seen, that one was a level 6, red deer, or sixes. So I know for a fact my 30-06 is good for 4 through 8. So that covers 6. Now I know I need to get 30-06 ammo and put it on a 30-06 gun, right? Boom, boom, boom. It's all down to the ammo. So like my 300, right? This is why I'm not getting harvest checks on most of these deer, because I'm not caring about them. I'm not 99%, unless I know that their trophy rating is going to make them pretty much a guaranteed diamond or higher. I'm not going for a trophy. I'm not trying to mount these guys on a wall unless it's a rare fur type, a diamond, or higher. So I am using a gun that is going to just drop them so I can go pick them up and go about my day, right? You want to make sure that you can do that. So I'm actually using my 300 Magnum, which is 7 through 9. So that means I'm not getting my weapon check, my harvest checks. I'm using the wrong caliber gun. So it's going to automatically lower one. How do I know if it's a guaranteed diamond? Let me see here. Is there another deer out here I can spot? Boom. Okay. I need to find a male. You know what? Let's see here. None of these are males. Okay, so you see on the bottom right of that card next to a little trophy, it shows a 0. If I was looking at a male, it would show me a trophy rating, right? It would say its chances are going to be between 120 and 180, or it's going to be between 240 and 270 or something along those lines. Let's go. I can do this. Let's go find a deer. I'm going to go reset. We're going to do another round, and I can show you as we go here. I can show you as we go. It'll be a lot easier for you to understand if I can show you exactly what we got going on here. So you're also going to notice me do something here. I'm going to lower my time back to where I need to be for my drink zones. I'm going to rest. By resting, it's going to kind of move the day up, so they're going to be coming back to my drink zones. Now that I've rested, I'm going to go back out to the main menu. I'm going to let it all resettle. Boom, it's resettled, right? And then I'm going to come back in. What this does is it kind of forces the respawn. Not guaranteed. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it makes your respawns pop, right? So, all right, see on the top right up there, I'm looking at this male. It says 75 between 121. Its trophy rating is somewhere between trophy level 75, trophy level 121. It's currently between 320 to 370 yards out. It's going to weigh somewhere between 396 and 462 pounds. Right. That's an easy one. I'm not shooting it because it's going to mess up my herd management. Matter of fact, pretty much everything over here is a non-shooter. This is my Lobie zone, and I'll leave it that way. Remind me in a bit, and I'll explain to you why we don't shoot any of these. Let's go check this zone. I think I got a solo over here, or there should have been. Anyways. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. And there should be one or two more right here. Nope, all decoys, which is good. Didn't want no shooters there. There might actually be a shooter here, so we actually got to look carefully. Occasionally there is, which is kind of irritating to me because I want this to be an exterior dead zone. Easy, easy, easy. So that's level 4s, right? Not shooting level 4s. 4, 4, 4. I call them decoys because that's all they are. You see horns, you're like, ooh, level 3, level 4. They're decoys. They just get in my way at the moment, but they serve a purpose. I will explain that a little bit later for you. All right, nothing at this zone. This one is almost, can guarantee he's going to have one shooter. You can tell I've been doing this grind a lot because, well, I know exactly what my map's set up to do now. The wind's going to be blowing my scent, so I'm going to throw on my Axe body spray here. You know, I want them to think I smell good. And we're going to... Everything's kind of close here, so I had to move my tent super far back so I don't spook them when I come in. And then I got to slow walk down. There should not be any shooters over there. Those should all be lobies. There should be lobies there. There should be one shooter over here. If there is. If there's a shooter, it's going to be one over there. Now watch it prove me wrong now that I'm sitting here talking about it. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Minor, easy. Oh, easy. See, that one I thought might have been a medium. Or a 5. All right, so shooter should be over here. He's an easy. He's an easy. There we go. There's a hard. All righty. So, trophy rating on him is between 152 and 197. He's 180 to 200 yards out, according to that card. See, I wouldn't even need a rangefinder to tell me that. I can do it with my scope, right? Boom. 180 to 200 yards out. He's moving up closer, so now he's 160 to 180. He's roughly between 396 and 462 pounds. He's a level 6 hard. He is a shooter. All right, so we know he's trophy ratings between 152 and 197. I need a better angle. Lift your head up. Lift your head up. All righty. Let's go take him out. If you notice on the... Oh, you might not... Yeah. If you notice on the bottom right of that screen over there, you're going to see that I can change my zeroing. That's a skill and a perk, and you definitely want to be able to do that. I can zero it in for 164 yards, 328 yards, and 82 yards. That will greatly increase your accuracy when you have it zeroed appropriately. So you know if you need to just aim a little bit up or a little bit down, it helps. It helps a lot. All right. So, did not get the harvest check, right? Improper ammo for this animal. I did shoot him less than 2 times, so that one cleared. I did not hit the trophy organ, which is the head. And I did get the vital, right? I can look here, boom, straight through. Boom. His actual trophy rating ended up being 169.32, which means anything over 251.07 will be a diamond. That's how you will know if it's a guaranteed diamond or not. So whenever you're looking at them, whenever you're looking at these animals, right? And it shows the trophy estimate is between 248 and 288. You know that's almost a guaranteed diamond. Almost. There is a chance it could actually be 248, 249, 250, 251.02. And that would make it technically still a gold. But since that rating estimate showed all the way up to, let's say, 288, you stand a lot greater chance of it being a diamond. But I would need to pull out my 30-06 and shoot it so I can use the proper ammo. Also, there are things like cash bonuses, quick kill bonus, 100%. Species difficulty, 100%. Consecutive harvest bonus, 100%, right? So that increases the amount of money you're going to get. Same with XP, session score, your medals, and all that. This all makes differences. Did I explain that okay? Or did I just ramble on and confuse the shit out of you? I have a habit of that. Oh, see, I spawned in, but there happens to be a drink zone close to my tent, so they're going to be running. And I'm pretty sure there's a mythical. It's going to be, yep, that son of a beach. And I'm not sure I want to kill him, but I'm going to. Well, I might. I am not. He is already gone. So the a mythical. Let's see here. So let's look at this, right? See where it says easy up there and it's got a 4 next to it. All right, and this one's 1 trivial, 4 easy, 4 easy, trivial, trivial, trivial. Minors 2. So it goes in ratings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? The way it works is you have your low ones are going to be, your minors, insignificance, trivials. Then it's going to go very easy, easy, medium, hard, very hard, mythical, then legendary, then fabled. So a mythical is going to be a level 8. right? Don't confuse that. And this is where it gets confusing. Don't confuse like where it says 4 easy with their class rating. Red deers, every one of these classes is going to be class 6. That's your ammo you need to use. Their level rating is different. So a mythical is going to be an 8. If I remember right. See, there's a 3. That's very easy. There's a 5. That's medium. I probably need to shoot him. The medium. Get him off my map. And then your great one is going to be called Fabled. That's his going to be his rating is a Fabled, and he's going to be a level 10. Only great ones go up to 10. Everything else, the highest it can possibly go is 9. But it doesn't mean they will be. Right? Fabled will always be 10. But let's say fallow deer, right? So fallow deer are different than red deer. They're not going to go up to 8 and 9 and all that. They're going to stay low because it's a different species. Alrighty, let's go see if we got over here. Mythicals, more often or not, are going to be your golds. Whenever you kill them, they're more than likely going to be a gold as long as you pass all your harvest checks. Legendaries will have a chance of being a diamond. All decoys. That's a bummer. I used to have good stuff over there. Hey, that looks like a mythical. Oh, nope, just very hard. Alrighty, I am not even going to bother getting in that tree stand over there unless I have some, or that tripod. Unless I have some shooters over here, and I do not. Since I'm only shooting this one, and I know I'm going to kill stuff in other areas, because I haven't even got to my good zones yet, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to actually increase the hunting pressure over here purposely, like I did this one. See how it shows mid? I only killed one animal there, but I wasn't in the stand. So it automatically went up to mid pressure. There's none here. Let's watch as soon as I kill this guy. Make sure I'm zeroed in for 328 because this is going to be a far shot. We're looking at between 270 and 310. I'm going to let him stop. Aim a little bit high. And he is going to go down. He's going to run up the hill, but he's going down. Might not have got the lungs. There we go. Alrighty. Now, as you see, he went down. This automatically went up to mid pressure. Was not in a tripod. This one went down to low pressure because I increased pressure over here. This one kind of went down a little bit. You can only have so much hunting pressure on a map. As you increase it in other places, it's going to lower in other places. You have to manage it. This is where the four-wheeler comes in handy. Can you imagine having to run all the way over here to collect this deer? How much time that's gonna take? Alrighty, where did he go? Alright, you go track that blood. You have to pull it out at a tent or an outpost. You cannot just pop it out. Now, logically, this blueprint should already, this little blood he found, there we go. And they will stay where you left them. Okay? That will stay there. You see the little icon here? It will stay there until you call it back out or recover it. You cannot fast travel back to it. So if I pull up my map again, you will see that my four-wheeler should still be, it is. It's still over here, but it's not a fast travelable point. But I can also just recover it and boom, it's right outside my tent. All right. Should have 2 or 3 shooters over here. There's a very hard. All right, what about farther down? Where's my, there we go. Medium, hard. Ugh, I hate it when they're in the water. Floaters suck. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and there's my very hard. All right, all right. He's exactly 307 yards out. So we're gonna stay zeroed in there. Aim a little bit lower than usual. And pow. Now. There's that guy, which is hard. Where did the schmedium go? There was a schmedium. There he is. So we're going to go ahead and pow, pow. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. I like it when a boom, boom. Do the pickle wiggle. Let me go ahead and switch this back over. That way you can see the full screen. We don't got to do studio view. There we go. Oh, you suck. I got a floater. Damn it. I hate floaters. When something dies in the water, right, it can become a floater. And that's what that is. It's going to float from the spot you shot it at, which I just passed, to the spot where you shot it from, which is going to be my tripod. It just takes forever for him to actually float over there. If the water's too deep, which this water is, I can't even run out there and get him. So this guy would have been a silver, but I didn't pass the harvest check, right? So it lowered the trophy score. Lowered the trophy score again. This guy would have been a silver. Okay, now let's see if it does it. I can drive my four-wheeler back around and go ahead and pick him up. He will be there. It is a 50-50 chance on whether or not I fast travel back to this damn tent and he might have disappeared. But he did not. He is still floating. So I have to waste time waiting for him to float over here. Which is annoying. It's so bad. So bad. Especially on grade 1 grinds. Every second counts. Unless you are absolutely trying to turn an already long grind into an excruciating grind. Floaters suck. They just do. Oh. Oh, PSA announcement. Hey, everybody that just joined in. I apologize for having to be a follower in order to comment and then having that wait. I know it sucks. I wish I didn't have to do that. But as of this second, at this moment, until I get all the moderator bots set up and yada, 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 it's the only way I can keep the spammers from coming in and just overloading my chat with nonsense and links that I don't want anybody clicking on. I don't want anybody coming in my stream and accidentally clicking a link because they're trying to move something in their window, and the next thing you know, they have spyware or just something nefarious on their computer, or God forbid, they actually buy something from these links and now their credit card information is stolen. I don't want to risk that for any of y'all. So unfortunately, this is just great one. Great one. Fucking A. Woo. Let's do this, boys. There is the great one. Congratulations, Beans. You have made it to the fucking end of this grind, sir. I'm going to tell you, this grind has been going on for weeks. There's countless amounts of hours in this. And look at this beautiful son of a bitch right here. Let's do this. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. All right. We got to breathe. Pickle. Breathe. It's going to be okay. We're going to take it. We're going to take it slow. We're going to take this extra slow. 30-6 is out. We have our Axe body spray on, so no windage. What I am going to do is, usually I will run up to this, but we are not doing that right now. We are going to fucking slow roll this all the way down. Alrighty. Whew. All right. How long is this? Man, that is too far of a shot for this 30-6. Oh, man. All right. I got two options here. Two options. I can A, try to call him in, but that's going to get him moving. He's going to come around and I might get closer to him. Or I can climb down. I can army crawl this, put all this fatigues, and stuff I got on me, put the helmet to work, try to think camouflage, and get closer to get a better shot. Very good. All right, Beans. All right, Beans. I'm with you on this. We're gonna make this happen, Captain. Okay. Man, look at that beauty. This is what we're doing it for, man. I know it's just a game. It's just a game, but this stuff gets the blood pumping, especially when you put in all these hours. Alrighty. So we're gonna first things first. We're gonna climb down. And I'm going to how much time we got left? Okay, we are down to about 45 minutes left in this drink time. We're not going to rush this. If he starts to leave, then he leaves. Not a problem. I will restart the cycle over again. He will come back tomorrow and we will do it again. We are not going to rush this. We are not going to fumble it. What we are going to do is kennel that dog. Because yes, he has a very small threat level, but we are taking no chances today, boys. No chances. We just gonna crawl along like Miss Daisy. We're gonna sing some tunes to ourselves. Oh man. That's a perfect broadside shot. But I need to be able to get a lot closer. Come on. I need to get down to like 164. That is the perfect penetration range for this 30-06 ammo. I might have to creep all the way around him to get to the back side of him. That way I can get this broadside shot. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yep, because if I come over here, it's going to be head on. And that is going to pucker this up a bit. I do not want to risk shooting him front on. That's going to leave a very small window for the heart shot. I need to be able to penetrate both lungs. Just like that. Just like that, man. It can go from the thing is when it comes to great ones, everybody's like, oh, do this, it'll increase your chances of popping it, yada, yada, yada. Herd management makes it pop sooner. It does not. Herd management plays 0 part in when a great one will spawn. It doesn't. No part. What it will do is increase the chances of it popping in a spot that you want it to. Not when, but where. So he is not going to pop on any of those spots before the last one that I got to. I have those managed down to where only small stuff really is going to pop there. So he will only have 3 zones right now that he could have popped in, and this is number 2 of them. The last one we were at with the floater would have been 1, and then the one to where they're all stacked at. I got diamonds just stacked in. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to. I am going to have to go all the way around. Oh, and I'm running out of time. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna rush this. Oh, I ain't losing them. I ain't losing them. It's the great thing about this grind. As long as I don't shoot him, he will come back. It might take a cycle. It might take two. I'll need to change the time, go back to main menu, come back in, but he will pop back up in this zone again. As long as I don't shoot him. As long as I don't get a garbage, dumb, don't pucker it up, you stupid pickle shot on him, we will be fine. All right. We're going to make this happen. So if you look, oh, you can't see my avatars in the way. But on the bottom right, behind where my pickle is, whenever you're playing, you'll notice it. There's the heart, right? That's obviously your stamina, your energy level, your breathing and all that stuff. And then you have the line with the circle that's either above it, below it, complete circle. No. That's your visibility. Right now, I am invisible. They cannot see me. And then to the right of that one, you have your speaker. That speaker has 3 lines next to it. And those lines will go from white to red. All right. So you get 3 white lines, and then it's going to make your first one turn red, second one red, third one red. A good way of really looking at that to know how far your sound is traveling is each one of those lines is about 50 yards or 50 meters, right? So when I'm moving right now, I have one little line. Things that are within 50 yards to 50 meters of me, yeah, I'm going to have to go around the backside, which is going to put me right in the wind. He will smell me. Let me get some Axe body spray. With that first line turns red, that means I had 3 white lines, 1 red line. That means things up to 200 yards or meters. You got to do the freedom unit conversion there. Can hear you all the way up to a full 6 lines. You're talking, what, 50 times 6? That's 350 yards. That beautiful son of a bitch. You know what a good thing is once I bag him, Beans, and once we go ahead and taxidermy him, I've been holding my diamonds from this grind in my rare furs and stuff, my pieballs, my albinos. I've been holding those in my harvest catalog. I haven't even put them up in my lodge yet. So if you want to stick around after all this, you can go with me to the lodge and we'll set it up. We'll put up something pretty. I'll let you do some of the judging on it. You can help me go, hey, I like that one better. Let's go with that one. I like having input, It makes things funner for me whenever I get to have input from people. Yeah, see, there's no way I could take this shot from right here. But I am getting a little bit close, so I need a swinger wide. Yeah, as soon as I get on the other side, you can see on the bottom right my little compass, that green cone, that's the wind direction. It's going to be blowing directly at him. So if I didn't have my, my Kilo X body spray on, definitely might smell a little something, something. Now, it's going to irritate me, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it is when we finally make our way all the way around here. This slow walk we're gonna get back there and watch one of these little stupid does be standing right in front of my shot and just pucker it up. If that's the case, I might just take. Ah, it is what it is. Like I said, we're not gonna rush it. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna get it done right. This is roughly, man, I'm gonna say easily 60 hours, 70 hours of grind time. We're talking 3, 4 weeks of just grinding, setting up the zones, setting up all that. While we're doing this trek around here, we need to discuss what my next Great One grind's going to be. I am honestly thinking about I wanna go do the boar, I believe. I think I might do the wild boar in Scotland. I think that'll be a good Great One grind. Oh, we're going to pop up. Oh, no. I was thinking about doing the fallow deer just because I can do them on the same map. All my tripods are already here. All my tents and even some of those zones overlap. But in all honesty, I'm ready to go to a different map, um, hunt a different breed, you know, not really more deer. Um, Full disclosure, a little bit over the deer right now. I've been going hard on this particular grind, and I think the boar would be cool. Either that or bear, but seeing as how I know this one guy's over 20,000 kills. 20,000. Look, if you're running an optimal grind set up perfectly and you're just busting ass at it, you might be doing 100 kills an hour. That's dude, that's 20 hours for 2,000 kills. That's almost 200 hours in. Uh-oh. I think they're right below me. So yeah, with the amount of trouble he's having. Now, granted, it's completely random. Fables, great ones are random. That's all RNG. They're whenever you load in and you start playing and you start going for a grind, your computer throws an arbitrary number out there and says, okay, this is the amount of kills it's going to take before this guy even thinks about popping in, right? It's complete RNG. I'm rambling to keep my nerves down. My ADHD's about to kick in pretty hard, and I'm just rambling to woo-saw myself out. All right, so that's where I spotted him last. I'm not quite broadside. Let's get a little farther up this hill. But yeah, great ones are complete RNG. So I could go do the black bear grind, and hell, I might get him in 50 kills, you know? But the fact that he's on over 20,000 kills for that grind, I'm just, man, I'm not sure I want to get into that at the moment. You know what? I need to put a 62 yards. I haven't heard any warning noises. I haven't heard nothing. So, although I am past time, we are 20 minutes past time. He might have already started walking out, which is fine. We got to this zone later than usual. Not a big deal. If he's walking out, we are going to rinse, repeat, come back, and try again. But if that happens, I will be going and taking a little boys break in the restroom for uno momento. Oof, see, I am 50 yards out and I am making noise going through these bushes. Not good. Not good. See what I'm saying? See how that cone on that radar is pointed directly at him now? These are all things you gotta pay attention to when you're planning the stalking, right? If you're stalking an animal, you have to pay attention to that. Yep, I think they walked out. Red deer fleeing. Oh no. You're losing it, Pickle. Hey, we were against the 8 ball on this when we started. We were late into the zone. Ended up having to come way over here to do it. You see, and it took an hour of in-game trampling. Yeah, I think they've already walked out. Drink time ends at 10. Yep. Yeah, he's already out. They're already gone. It's in the drink zone. Too late. That's okay. It's all right. We're just going to come down here to be sure. I don't want to waste all this time if he's still down there, and I don't want to just go prancing out there like a big dummy. But I am pretty sure they've already made their way out of this here drink zone. This brush is slick. Yep. I don't see anything. I don't see anything over there. Nothing. He is gone. He was right there. All right. Cool. Very good. We got this. We got this. It is no big deal. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I need to use the little boy's room for just a second, and I will be right back. All righty. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, so let's see here. Let me look, see. All right. I gotta text my buddy real quick. I almost forgot. He told me if I run up on it, I need to let him know so he can try to jump in and take a look, see. All right. Headphones back on. Damn pigs. We're going to go back to 7:30-ish. We'll do 7:40. Why not? We're going to rest. Got a little rain. All right. Nothing's there yet. Seek a deer. Seek a deer. Do, do, do. Alrighty. We're gonna go back to main menu. We're gonna hit this respawn. There he is. I see him. I sees him. See, told you. Don't panic. Don't panic. We'll get him. Alrighty. So let's get our P's and Q's in order. We got that zeroed in at 164 down there, bottom right. Behind my pickle avatar, we have 30-06 in hand. Let's go ahead and throw on some of my Kilo X body spray. And there we go. All right, we can actually, if he stays there, we might be able to get a better shot on him without having to go all the way around. Let's go. If for some reason I spook him, or we just cannot get the shot on him, I'm going to set up a tripod a little bit closer that we can crawl to and then be able to shoot him from. That way I can get a higher view. And let me go ahead and do something real quick. Try to. There we go. That'll give me a better idea. Pro tip, using binoculars. Are you playing mouse and keyboard or are you on controller? PC or console? Oof. Controller has its benefits. I played on PS4 for oof. I want to say the first 3 years. Um, it's a little bit different. Not my aiming was different. I definitely prefer mouse and keyboard. Um, just because of my past experience with it. Controller and console does offer a bit of aim assist, which is nice. It does slow you down a bit whenever you're going over animals, and it helps. It does help with a controller. Um, when you're trying to mass murder birds and just herds of animals like this, it is easier with a mouse and keyboard just because you can turn so quickly and just line up and stop. You can set the DPI of your mouse, and combine that with the sensitivity in game, and it does make a difference. But what I was getting at, um, I'm not sure what the button is on controller, especially Xbox controller. On keyboard, it's R. If you're looking through your binoculars, you hit R, it'll actually drop the, what's that? The marker down there. See, I have my marker that shows exactly how far out it is. You've probably seen me do it a couple of times on this grind, especially when I have multiple things I'm about to shoot. It lets me be able to easily reposition myself. So I'll put a marker on the second thing I want to shoot, and I can go aim at the first thing, pow, and then it gives me a reference point to where to swing my mouse or my aim, my reticle over to, and be able to line up that shot easier versus trying to just scroll over and hope you're looking at that right deer or right animal that you're hunting for, or if it's foggy like it is here, trying to see, you know, through the fog and go, "Oh, is that a deer or is that a tree?" It's helpful. It's a good quality of life thing to do. I would suggest if you're on Xbox to figure out what button that is to do that. It's probably a clicky, a little stick click, or maybe a D-pad motion. You damn turkeys. It's not Thanksgiving. This is venison season. Oh, oh, he is just too pretty. I told you, man. I ramble to keep my nerves down. I have really bad ADHD. I will go into full hyper focus mode, and on things like this, it'll make me forget a certain thing. But if I'm rambling and talking with you and doing just for some reason, multitasking is easier for me than just sitting here by myself going in on this. Oh, yeah, he is massive. Look at all the moss and stuff all over his antlers. There's vines and shit growing on it. That's that's ancient. That's an ancient boy out there, you know. That's a forest god. Oh yeah, he's getting taxied. As long as I don't forget like a big dummy. Get all antsy and hit the wrong button, just harvest without ooh, could you imagine? I would probably cry. I would shed grown man pickle tears. We would cry together. As long as we're doing it together, it's okay. We're almost in range of 164. How's that shot coming? It's looking like we're getting there. Man, look at that beefy boy. He's a heckin' chonker. Oh Lord, he's a coming. Now we just gotta hope no other stupid deer's in the way of my shot. Good thing is the wind should not be an issue. At least not too much. It'll change the trajectory minor amount. It's not shooting arrows, so it's not going to be that bad. All right, I need to get more broadside. I don't want to miss the chance of missing the vital. Gotta get the vital. You know, a tripod would be nice, like bipods for the scope. That would be pretty cool. Hey, Avalanche, if you're listening or watching, we need scope bipods we could put down for when we're prone. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm giving you anxiety, ain't I? What do you think? Think that's the shot? Man, it's hard to tell on him. He's so fucking fat. Oh, well, look at all this fur. And then, because that neck, look how beefy that neck is. And usually I use my neck. Like you can't even see his shoulder. It's kind of like right there. Alrighty. Here we go. Do I have the right gun out? Do I have the right gun out? That is a 30-06, right? Yes. Oh, I was about to get mad. Ah, my breathing stopped. Okay, hold on. He's gonna go back down. Breathe. And boom. One more shot. One more shot. Boom. Fable down, gentlemen. Fabled down. Fabled down. Great one. Great one. Mm, 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 mm. All right, we got to make sure. I'm not even gonna. We're gonna see. Vital organ hit. Do the pickle wiggle. Do the pickle wiggle. Do 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 do. Look at that. Look at that big beefy. Oh man. Gotta get some screenshots in on here. Look at that. Get some pictures. Get some pictures. Oh, you big pretty bastard. And confirmed. Great one. That is what I am talking about. Ooh, I gotta get a picture so I can send it to my buddy. Make him highly jealous. Clickety, click, clack. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Trophy score 272.05. We got a fabled spotted. Beautiful rack. Talking about a shot. Look at that shot. Look, let's go inspect and see where the second one hit. Second one got the heart and both lungs. That's what I mean. You got to be at 164 for the best penetration. Those 400-yard shots I take, that's why I'm using the 300 mag and was missing the harvest checks, right? Was because I needed the extra penetration just because of that distance. Let's see what the true score is. 272 main beam length. That is just beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and taxi him up. Taxidermist harvest. Yes, yes, yes. Well, you beautiful map, it has been fun. But today, we are done with you. To the lodge. Oh, actually, I'm going to fast travel over here just to kind of increase the autosave chances. I want to make sure we got good and auto-saved. Matter of fact, I'm going to fast travel again. Make sure this instance saved. I am not trying to get to my lodge and then all of a sudden it said, hey, you don't got no Fable Great One Red Deer. Oh, we didn't save it. Brr, 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 brr. I would be highly irritated. So, we fast travel, we do some dumb stuff, yada, yada, yada. Now, to the lodge. Let's see here. Yeah, see, this was shot back in 2022. Those were some of the last animals I killed. Here's the fabled gray wolf. See, he was just killed on the 1st. And immediately after finishing this one, I started the red deer grind. So it has legit been a month. 4-week grind. Some piebald red deer. Alrighty. Let's see here. Guess we can put them back here, huh? Let's see. Actually, where is... I want to look at multi-mounts. That's reindeer, pheasant. Whitetail. Let's see if we have any good multi-mounts. Red deer. Do I have a female? I do have females. Bulls. David and Goliath. Let's go to Flea State. Where was Flea State? I know I got some, hold on. Trophy manager, red deer. A female piebald. It's red deer piebald, but he's male. Also have red deer albino, but he's male. Do I not have any female? I do, but she's over there. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that one. Where is that at? Oh, I have 2 of them. Which one is this? That's the 182. Okay, so trophy manager. Let's 182. This is the one I need to retrieve back. Do you want to retrieve the trophy from the trophy lodge? Yes. I hope that didn't pucker it up. Now, where is... Did that not... Okay, so that just got rid of it, but I can still put it back down, I guess, the exact same way. So what I need to do is actually delete it. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just delete those deer. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna build a new multi-mount. Flee state. Where are you at? There we go. Start assembly. Okay, I gotta pick the dough first. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, this is ridiculous. All right, so fabled spotted. Next trophy. Piebald. Finish assembly. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to Flea State. Let's cycle through some poses. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? That looks pretty cool. What you think, Beans? Right, let's... That looks pretty good. All right, now why can't I... Oh, cancel. Close, close. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Red deer's got to get some red cherry wood, you know, some rose wood. Hmm. Kind of like this one better. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That sure is pretty. That sure is pretty. Alrighty, let's get up some of our let's find some more of our pieballs. I don't even have any more gold rares, but we can. This is what we'll do. We'll just put a diamond on there. Let's see here. Platform. We're gonna go there. We'll do that. Boom. We got racks on racks on racks. Where to put all of these guys? All right. So let's go ahead and piebald. Piebald. Nope, don't have a trophy small enough for that one. Piebald. Any more? Oh, that's a gold piebald. You know what? You're actually gonna go over here. Nah. Nah, we'll put you over here. Stop looking at me, dear. Alrighty, now I gotta line up all these diamonds. These diamonds just don't look as big as they used to. Not in comparison to old big boy over there. These are all just diamonds I got while on the grind for the great one. And if you remember, I still have two left on, at least two of them left on that last zone over there. Yo, do do. And there's the mountain line. Alrighty. You know what? I got a mountain lion. Let's go ahead and throw them on there. Why not? Just because. I did not know. Hey, didn't know that was an option. Shows what the level is of them and everything. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Well then. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know, somewhere between 17 and 20 diamonds were found on that grind. Along with the great one. Very nice. Yeah, apparently they don't let you do this anymore. There used to be a um a bug in the lodges to where you could put bigger animals on certain mounts than what they're supposed to be. That's why I still have buffalo on top of this little bitty table and deer on top of the table, and but they apparently patched it out and you can't do it anymore, which I think's silly. I think it's silly. Well then. Hmm. Just missed it, huh? What'd you miss? Ah, yes. Yes, Riddler, you did miss it, my guy. It was a fun one. It was actually a two attempt gig, right? Whenever we noticed he spawned in, right? Look at that big beautiful bastard right there. Look at that big beautiful bastard there. Um Whenever he spawned in, we got to it. Me and Beans were sitting in here chitty chatting, right? And just going through some stuff, and next thing we know, I see the old hefty chonky boy there, oh Lord, he's a coming size chonker. And it's hard to explain how big he looks whenever he's just standing in a field next to this is a diamond. Diamond looks like a scrawny little bastard compared to him. Um, and but it was getting later in the day. There was only 45 minutes left in game time to get to the for him to still be at the drink zone. So we ended up having to I attempted the shot was just right over 360 yards begin with, but I'm not going to do that shot on a great one, obviously. I wanted to get him down to right around 164 for the penetration. And in order to get a broadside shot, not be right on him, we were forced to army crawl around to try to get behind him. And that took about an hour of in game time. By the time we even got in position, he was already fleeing out, leaving the drink zone. By the time we got to where we could actually get to him, we pop up and they're already gone. So we ended up having to recycle again, come back, and wait for him to pop. And then we managed to get a good angle on him. 164 yards. First shot was two lungs. The second shot was both lungs and the heart. He took maybe 3 steps. That sounds right. Catching any flounder? That was almost a super rare. Just a couple points shy. Why does that look glitchy? It is glitchy. What is going on there? Why is why is he just disappearing? Not doing it on this side. Huh. That's weird. He was just a couple points shy of being a diamond. Would have been a super rare. Yeah, Beans was in here. He was with me through the whole journey. He was stressed out enough for both of us. I have way too many red deer on my walls now. Bunch of piebalds, though. I like that piebald. I like the pattern of it. I do need to keep in my head, though, that I can change them over to this cool little mount. You know what? We'll swap him over. Since he's a gray wolf, we're going to give him the Mississippi Acres digital camo. That looks stupid. That looks stupid. I got like a dark gray. Air Coast Tidal camo. Oh, that might be. There we go. Gray wolf, kind of grayish platform. That looks nice. We'll do that. All right. I guess it is time. How much money I got? I got right under 700 grand, which means I should have enough to buy more tents and tripods. To set up a Scotland grind. And we can go for boar. Oh man. Ugh. I gotta buy feeders too. I need to get barrel feeders. Oh, hey, Miss Shirley Fye, you still in there? Sorry, I didn't see you follow a minute ago. If you are in there, I apologize that it wouldn't let you chat. Um, it they gotta unfortunately put a little weight limit on it. A little time. It helps me keep the bots out. Um, it is what it is. Eventually, I'll get my moderation bots set up and they'll be able to curb these spammers and stuff. But as of right now, I unfortunately have to have that little delay because the spammers do come in and they'll immediately start spamming the chat with all kinds of stupid links. You know, hey, followers, I can get you a billion of them, yada, yada, yada. And it's dumb. So just hang out and you can definitely jump in the chat here shortly. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. I am I'm glad to be down with that one. That was a lot. Oh, you still in here, Beansy? Alrighty. Holy, so we're looking for Scotland, huh? Alrighty. Alrighty then. How's everybody doing out there? Let's see here. I wonder if I should go back and I'm wondering, should I? Because while I do have a decent amount of money, I'm not sure I have enough money to buy 16 tents, 16 more tripods, and at least 8 more feeders. That sounds like a lot. So, I'm wondering if I should just start picking up my tents from here. Tents and tripods, tents and tripods. Not this one because it's irritating. But I can't pick up that. Let's see. Because the more I could bring with me, the cheaper this is going to be. I do not have the inventory space, so I need to make room. Storage. Let's go ahead and put this bad boy back up. That's gonna leave me a little bit of room. And you know what? At that point, man, let's drop that back down. Let's go ahead and make some room. Let's go ahead and just set it all up, pull it all out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wifey's texting. Wifey is texting. Let's see here. Alrighty. Alright. Storage. What else am I carrying that's weighing a shit ton? I need to, well, that's gonna be 20, so I need to free up like 3. I mean, I guess I don't need this. Not shooting anything. Rush until life's no fun. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Oh, I am very glad to be done with this grind. This is a totally different tripod, huh? What's in my inventory right now? Portable structures. Conifer. That's the one I need. Wasted fucking time coming to grab this one. Okay. First things first. Oh, I can add. Let's see here. How do I do that? When your hunt dog reaches max level, you'll have the ability to specialize your dog even further by giving it a new job. In this way, the expert hunting dog can perform two jobs that were previously exclusive to a respected breed. From the main menu, here once your hunting dog has reached max level with its primary job. From the main menu. Oof, I don't know. Should I do pointer or should I do retriever? Let's see here. Let's look at kennels. Let's see what retriever. Paws order soft mouth makes it superior carrying also has web paws making it a strong swimmer. Labrador retriever can retrieve class 1 animals. What about a pointer? With the range of commands, your Java pointer can track and pinpoint the location of many types of animals ranging from class 1 through 9. Huh. We will get into that later. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Picking up all this bullshit. Boop 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 boop. Babu Red, won't you take my hair? Rockin' and a rollin', rockin' in a rhythm, bop, 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 bop. You look like a different fella. Are you like a melanistic or a different fur pattern? Hmm? Did I just watch a rare walk away? Maybe. Boo. Boo that tent. It could stay right there. Do-do-do-do. What in the hell was that? Come on, Fuller, get up the hill. Oh, this one looks different. I don't think I'm. Hey. So how many of these do I have in my inventory now? There's like 15. 15 of them. Just strolling. Alrighty. I got most all of them. Let's check my inventory. Let's see what we got. Portable structures. I got 14 tents, 19 tripods. So that's going to save me a lot of money. A lot of money. I will have to buy barrel feeders though. Well, everybody, it has been great. Thank all of you for tuning in. We did it. We have the fabled great one red deer now in the lodge. It was the golden spotted one. Beautiful rack. Wonderful vines and just thing looked ancient. Looked like a forest god, like I don't know. The forest might be dead now. There might be an evil that takes over it now that we have taken it out of the game. It might have been the only thing holding back the wickedness. We don't know. It's not our it's not our place to really care about that now, is it? We were there to do a job, then we did it. On to the next great one. I will be needing to take a small break as I am one hungry pickle. I'm hungry, boss. I was hungry. I need to do some adulting stuff. Need to help the old lady with a few things. Need to do some chores around his house and definitely get some food in my pickle belly. Appreciate all y'all for hanging out. Stay grumpy. Peace out.